Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow. Boom, 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 boom. I'll shoot you right down. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, 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 ow.
Hey yeah folks, how's it going? How is everyone doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, night, whatever it may be. I am just looking for my game sounds. For some reason I don't see my... oh, there it is. Game is there now. It took a while for it to load. Yeah, for some reason the game sound was not appearing. So but who's here? Susie's here. Hi Susie. I see Aragorn, Exa, Mickey. Hello, hello. Gnome's here as well. How's everyone doing? Good to see you all. Aragorn, you got a full first. Yay. It's very quiet. Why is it so quiet? Well, it's a loading screen, but it's still quiet. Wild Gnome has appeared, indeed. Yeah, doing pretty good, Aragon. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Been busy. But, it's just the way life is, right? Life gets busy. Okay, now there's game sounds. There's just for some reason no game music. And for some reason, my lights are not responding to my app. So I'm trying to dim my lights. Every time I stream, I dim my lights just to save on eye strain and stuff, and yeah, it wouldn't dim. And I am stuck I'm stuck on the toilet. Oh Jesus, I've Elvised. There's a conveyor belt there. I can't crouch. I can't jump. Nope, I am actually stuck on the toilet. Now, if I dismantle this, is that going to be a problem? Yeah, I put stuff in that box outside, didn't I? I think that's the only thing I can do, though. Oh, wait, offline player? Oh, there we go, offline player. I don't know who that is. Hub. Let's replace that somewhere. Somewhere over here. Yeah, that'll do for now. That. Not that. Not that. I think it's that, and then whatever's in this box. Which is that and that. Because I don't think I've got a scanner now. Nope, so I got a chainsaw instead. Okay. I could have tried to do a respawn, I guess. It's easier just to pick up the building. Much easier. 5 minutes on that respawn, the timer. That looked like an object sitting there. Like, that it's not supposed to be there. Okay, and okay. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we've suddenly sorted our shit out. But yeah, we are going to try to get another building set up and established and see how that goes, I guess. Yeah, so last night, into the stream last night, we completed those two buildings. Those two buildings are now going to storage boxes because, in all my wisdom, I decided to move the space elevator again. So the space elevator is now over here, when it was over there. So it's not hooked up. We can hook it up at a later date. But then we've got this building here, which is going in for the space, what's it called? The pasta, nuclear pasta. And that building over there, the building across there, is going to be for this one. The magnetic thingamabob. I don't remember what it's called. It's called a magnetic field generator. That's it. And this one's nuclear pasta. So I think nuclear pasta is probably the one we're going to work on next. Probably. I'm not 100% certain on that. I might just start on the other one. Yeah, we'll probably do the magnetic field generator. Just because it's a little easier and my mind tonight isn't fully with it. So for that we need... not much, actually. Not much at all. I'm wondering if we should double this production output. Because all the other machines and buildings were doing 1 a minute. I wonder if we should do 2 a minute for this one. I'll see if Mickey and Soji if they've got anything to say about that.
I got nothing to say about that.
Oh, hello. Sneaking in the door when I wasn't watching.
Hello.
Hello. Mickey's gonna be late again. Work stuff. Boo. Boo. Yeah. What do you think about doubling the building for magnetic machiney bobs?
We don't have the resources.
Do we not?
Do you have a bajillion freaking slugs?
No.
Or are you talking about just building another like set of machines?
Doubling the machines, not doubling the
For which one? The
magnetic field generator, which going by this needs about 10
first one.
The second one on the list.
Oh, okay. So it's
we haven't
the
started yet.
new building.
Yeah, new building. 10 constructors, about 6 assemblers, 4 smelters, 4 foundries, 2 manufacturers, 2 minor Mark 3s, 1 blender, technically, because half a blender, half a water extractor. It really doesn't take much. to do 2 a minute.
Oh yeah, then yeah, double that shit up.
Because that is already doubled. Takes half
Oh,
a blender.
that number is doubled.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably quadruple it.
You reckon we can get to 4? Oh, not 42. Ooh, that's a bit
I
much.
don't know how much the inputs will need, but yeah, it might be worth doing. Let's start with double and see how much it takes to feed that beast, and then
4 a minute is 20 constructors, 10 assemblers, 10 smelters, 8 foundries, 4 manufacturers, 1 blender.
yeah, I just don't know how much resources. What's the resource input? Do you know?
Yeah, I can
Like,
definitely tell you.
let's say iron or something.
Quartz 0.1 of a miner, 1 water extractor, aluminum 0.3, 0.2 caterham, 1.2 Mark III miners of coal, 0.3 copper, 1.7 iron ore. I know it's about 380 a minute of iron ore, and that's at 4 a minute of the.
I'm pretty sure we could do that.
I think so.
I think we can get away with 4.
I think we can get away with 4 a minute. This is the easy building.
Yeah. Obviously.
Do one, then copy paste. Fuck you. Who can find all that resource? Yes. We will need about 4 manufacturers to do 4 a minute.
Pretty sure I have a quarter of that just sitting in my couch.
Yeah, the difficult one is going to be bringing in sulfuric acid. Just sulfur and water.
I was gonna say, is that sulfur and water in a refinery or a blender?
Refinery. So I was trying to get away with not putting refineries in these buildings because they're so freaking big.
Well, then where are we sourcing our sulfur, or will we have a new one?
I think we'll have to bring in a new one. I don't know.
Then we can just make it there and ship it in, right?
For sulfur. For claimed sulfur, there's one near the bauxite, and yeah, there's not very many sulfur buildings nearby. So I think we'd have to make sulfuric acid off-site and bring it in.
Well, there's the one. Yeah, there's the one that looks like it's already claimed, though.
It is near the that oil build near the aluminum.
Yeah.
Yep, that one's already claimed. The nearest
How
unclaimed
much of
one.
it is being used, though?
It's hard to say. I don't know what that's being used for. Especially probably the batteries. Yeah, because that's where I built that battery build. So actually, that's what it's for, is bringing in batteries.
Not using all of it, though, right?
I would doubt we're using all of it. But if it's for building batteries, we could just build batteries in from off-site.
Oh wait, we have a check mark for sulfur.
Yeah.
Straight north? Is that being used?
Straight north?
Yeah, straight north of the factory.
I don't see it.
See that check mark?
Yeah. Oh. I guess it's just...
I moused over. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, it's sulfur, apparently. So yeah, we could just build it there and ship it down.
Oh, where am I on the map now? I'm disappeared again.
It's weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, that is a sulfur. There's also sulfur way out that way.
Yep, probably. Either way, both places we could make it and then ship it in.
That's what I need to do. Turn my fans on. But yeah, I think we could, rather than shipping the sulfur, just ship in the sulfuric acid. Sorry, not the sulfuric acid, the batteries.
The batteries?
Yeah.
Is that what it needs?
Yeah. So if we bring in just straight up batteries, then that takes out two.
Batteries take aluminum.
Yeah, they do. Which is why I think, you know, that battery build that I built, that is for running the drones. If we can tap into that and bring that in somehow.
By a drone?
I mean, could we use a drone to do that? It goes into the top floor. Technically, yeah, we could.
I don't see why not. The only problem is I don't think it produces enough. What rate of battery do we need?
We need 20 a minute.
It's producing 20 a minute.
Which is one blender. Hey, Code.
What is going on here?
Oh, this is YouTube. Yes. Yeah, so that build needs batteries. That will then remove, what was I saying? 4 constructors, 2 foundries, the water extractor, the miners, another couple of refineries, the blender can remove all of that. Like, it's literally a third of the build. Huh? Nice.
There's some belts here that are not here or I can't see, but are still there because they finally popped in. Holy shit!
I have a feeling I got broken shit. So I don't see players on the map anymore.
Neither do I, at this point.
What is happening to this game? Like, the whole category for players is missing. Weird. Right, that I think finished, didn't it? Yes, it did.
Yeah, seriously, where's the player marker?
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of creeping me out. But yeah, we can get rid of a third of the build just by bringing in batteries rather than trying to build them in this building. Which means we need only coal, caterium, copper, iron, and that's it. Yeah. I wish there was a way of copying and pasting the alternate recipes across between different browsers.
Huh?
You know how we did the alternate recipes for the thermal propulsion rockets? I wish there was a way of copying those into a different tab for, say, nuclear parser or magnetic field generator, rather than having to try to manually go through the 2 pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be too easy.
It would be, wouldn't it? The alternative is see what it looks like if I said select all alternate recipes and see if it changes the pattern by much.
I think there is a way for you to do that. If you just copy the part of the string afterwards.
Oh, good point.
Like, if you just copy after the /JSON on that, or maybe somewhere after that.
part 8C dash alt recipe. That piece.
Yeah.
Oh, I deselect all. Part 9 compared to part 8. 7D must be 2C, so it must be that piece. Copy. Paste. Enter. Broke it. What about that?
I guess it's because it doesn't use all those alternate recipes.
I'm guessing so, yeah.
But I guess it doesn't really matter either.
It shouldn't.
What are we trying to make? What are we making?
I was looking at... we're going to make the magnetic field generator, but I was looking at changing the recipes for the nuclear pasta.
Oh, nuclear pasta?
Mm-hmm. Because that's a big build. Oh, I fixed it. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've got 16 alternate recipes. That one had 16. Yep, okay, got it. Me, because I'm going to sleep. Okay, Code, have a good one, dude. And Aragorn, yeah, we'll see who. Clearly, at the moment, it's Mickey and Code are leaving me to my own devices.
Oh, I guess all you have to do is just change the outputs.
Change output. Oh, on the first page. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I did what you said. Just grab the string from the URL and.
I mean, you didn't really need to. I think all you had to do was to remove the item that you had and then just add the other one.
Yeah. I don't know which is better looking. They both look pretty fucking horrible. 18.1 constructors. 33 constructors. Okay, no, the alternate recipes is clearly better. Holy shit. Okay, well that's for the next building. We're going to do this one first. So yeah, magnetic field generator. There we go. So yeah, all we need is get batteries sorted out, which I think it's just a matter of probably running an extra train line out there. Iron ore we already have resources for. Copper ore we already have resources for. Caterham and coal, which we already have all of that set up. Do we have coal? Yes, we do, because we have steel. I wonder if I should run this building as well as alternate recipe. May as well. Wait for it to load. And doesn't like it. Magnetic thingamabob. That one. Huh, yeah, that one breaks it. Fixed it, okay. Ew. Yeah, magnetic field generator is going to stay as normal. Because that build makes it really look convoluted. We don't need that. Okay, I'm going to start trying to build this building. I think that's probably the first thing to do for me. What were you going to work on, sir? no concrete. Nice. And the final hard drive. So we need at least 2 more hard drives. Well, at least 1 more, probably 2 more. That's right, that's why I didn't do those ones. This is the train layer. And the train's at least 2 walls. Okay. Yeah, this track may have to be removed. Altered somehow.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are we doing?
So I'm going to work on this magnetic field generator building, and hopes to have that sort of the building established around, ready for a shell for the building. So shell build up, ready for the actual internals, which I'm going to work on layer by layer. So currently I'm working on the train station level. I don't know about how to bring the trains up into here, because we're already getting congestion. So I was thinking maybe somehow, I don't know, altering it somehow maybe. So
Top down instead of bottom up?
That'll be awkward because we'll run out of room, I think. But I was going to say having the trains come up here. Because each of these two buildings will have their own set of trains coming to them. But yeah, so two things was working on setting up the train stations, so the building itself, and then working on how to get more batteries over here. Or batteries in general.
Okay.
That's my two sort of starting goals. We'll see how we go from there.
So could we put the trains on top of the buildings and have them deposit on top?
The buildings, the levels of the floors would have to do quite a major restructure to make the buildings fit.
Why is that?
Because I've already half built the building, and all the floors will be different heights. Like the train's floors 6 high. The
Right, but if they deposit on the top, you just leave it open. It doesn't need to be a floor. You can still then convey everything to the bottom and have it build up again. That way the trains are kind of out of the way of the other trains, because they're on a completely different level.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an option. I'm not saying it's the best option.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. It is an option.
Because the only other option is to build a completely separate track for them that kind of run the same path as the existing one.
So I'm thinking of doing a full restructure of that train line we've got now. So still do it like a loop, but more dedicated lines. So how do I word it? Words are hard.
Can we also stack lines? So instead of just have like a double decker kind of system going?
Yeah. So what I was thinking of was one line goes out to each of these stations, and then rather than meeting up on one loop line going around the entire map, having them, like, once they've filled up, have more of a direct line back to the base. I don't know if that will congest it in other areas rather than just at that one, because at the moment that one junction is like bad, and that's at the bottom of that plastic. Well, that plastic. What is the other building that's out there? Plastic, rubber, petroleum coke, and quartz. That one line meet up. I think it's like hereish.
Yeah.
Is like that's the problem area for the train lines. If not for that area, then the rest of the line seems to be pretty good. Over, I think it's there. I need to add a few more signals in just to get the trains keep moving. But otherwise everywhere else seems to be okay. There doesn't seem to be any real hold-ups on it.
For over there, do we want to just split that into the two separate buildings?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Do we want to make it like 4, perhaps?
Let me come over
2
there.
halves of each building?
Let me come over there and see if I can visualize what you're visualizing of a solution.
Let me head over there as well then.
Uh-huh. I'm coming from the new building, so it'll take me a minute. Whereabouts are you coming from?
I'm pretty much over the intersection at this point.
Okay.
I'm floating over the coaster line, basically.
Uh-huh.
So I have a bird's eye over the top of that cross area intersection
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Oh, I see you.
Should be able to get up here.
I won't be able to get that high.
You should be able to.
Apparently I can. I just... okay.
Because you're powered by this rail now.
Yeah. I sort of grabbed that new rail and gained a lot of speed.
Yeah. So I was thinking, like, here, just having a second line split. One for this first building and one for the second building.
Mm-hmm.
And that should alleviate some of it, right?
So, what I see as an issue is this way here all comes down and hits here. When it hits here, it's either starting at this point where that train is now to this intersection. It can either go left up here to Petroleum Coke, left up that way to Quartz, left up that way towards the plastic and that other rubber build.
Rubber, yeah.
Or back to the base. So in this small section, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 decisions to make of which way it's going to go. So exactly as you're saying, we need sort of to alleviate this area. What I had thought of is if we break it off about back here and join it up onto this existing track now that we have, and then also drop it at that same point-ish. Oh no, we can't drop it there. We have to drop it on this line over here. Split this line down to go to the other set of buildings.
I don't think we can do that. Like, I don't think we can break this line.
No?
Because trains coming back from these other sides will have to go through here.
Right. I was thinking of having this here as an option for building 1, building 2, building 3, building 4. That's where it was split off that way. Because if we split it back here...
you mean like split this up into 4?
Yeah. Because if we split back here, then the resources that are that way, they won't be able to go back that way to get to the thing. It's either that, or we need an extra track. So, like at the moment, we've got the resources going into that setup over there. So trains are going to that setup and then leaving that setup, coming back onto that same line as other trains going to other setups. So rather than coming back onto this line, they go onto a separate line. So once they are loaded, so once the train is loaded, they don't go back on the empty train line.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense to have an outbound and an inbound line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense to split it up like that.
That way, this intersection.
In that case, do you want to do my suggestion of doing a double decker?
Yeah, we can.
So just overlay the same track that we have almost, and just have the top one being outbound or the bottom one being outbound, and then the opposite.
Yeah. Which way would make it easier? Top one being outbound, and then bottom one, the existing one, being inbound.
Yeah. Or vice versa. It really doesn't matter, I
It
think.
wouldn't matter too much.
I think having the bottom one, the existing one, being the output track,
Yeah. So,
and then the top
empties.
one, the new one, being going
Default.
back to the going back to the factories.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. That way, it should alleviate this intersection by, well, what is it? Iron, copper, iron, copper. Trying to think of all them all. Iron, copper, coal,
Limestone,
limestone,
Ethereum.
Caterian, and concrete.
Sure, yeah.
Because up that way somewhere is concrete. I don't know where it is exactly. It's near that Caterian.
Is it?
Yeah, I built it. I know it's over by that water, and there was a limestone thingy over there too.
That explains why I didn't know it existed.
But yeah, there's a building over there for it. But yeah, that's what copper, iron, limestone, coal, Caterian, and concrete. That's 6 trains times 2 to 4 of each. That doesn't have to go through this one intersection anymore. Well, does go through this one, but the other ones don't. So that's quartz, rubber, plastic, aluminum casing, petroleum coke that don't go through that intersection.
So basically, we could then fill this intersection or this line here,
Ping again? I missed it.
or we would break that line here because that's all returns. So we can just kill it entirely. And then we don't need to kill the whole thing. We can just break it here and then like connect the outbound to it or something if we wanted, or the inbound return back to it. But yeah, think that makes sense.
Yeah, because I was thinking the existing line probably be best to have as the return. Purely because that's how the train stations are all pre-set up on that line, and have empties above it.
I guess it really doesn't matter. We have to build the full. I was just thinking using the existing as the outbound with empties, because all the side tracks are already connected.
Hey, Chili Fish, how you doing, dude? Yeah, trains are the trains are fun. The rail sucks. Yeah, all the stations are set up to it, but you're still going to have to either edit the inbound or outbound station line.
I guess it doesn't really matter. You're gonna have to edit one or the other.
One or the other on all stations. But it's only, and then I was thinking that train that's heading up that way now, just giving it a separate lineup. So basically double line.
I don't think
double
it's
train
necessary.
No, I guess not, because that's all outgoing, isn't it? There's no incoming from that.
Yeah, that's
line.
only outbound.
Oh, it does come back on that for that quartz, but it's only for that
back
small
on
section.
That for that quartz.
Yeah, the quartz train that goes way up through there does come back along that same line.
Oh, it does. But it's only that small section of track.
Yeah, it's only a very small
I don't
section.
think it'll.
And it don't.
Yeah, and it's not gonna. Plastic will wait on it for about 5-10 seconds at most.
Yeah. Yeah, the plastic and rubber train can just wait there for a second.
But once we have the other track, we can split it there.
Yeah, and have it come through on that different line, so that it can double up back there, but then down here it's on a single line.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is not going to be an easy task.
Which is why I'm going to go figure out batteries.
You do that, I'll go build that other building, and when Mickey turns up, he can do the rail. Because it's going to be 2-person doing the rail.
Yeah.
It's going to take 2 people doing rail, 1 person laying rail, 1 person building foundations for it.
Yeah.
You learned how to Excel today and started making a spreadsheet for this game. I've had lots of pens and paper, gone through trying to work on ratios and shit. Okay, yeah, you go do batteries.
In here, I'm doing all that shit in my head. Ugh. I think I'm gonna build the battery station down here somewhere.
Okay.
Do you see where I'm in? Like, what the hell? Because there's the sulfur over here on the east side, and then there's the bauxite there.
Okay, so you're gonna make a new build for it?
Yeah.
Rather than
because the batteries that you have.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking was, if that was a good enough battery setup, and it's making enough to run a drone, it could be droned over to the top of the building. Because it is.
Because the drone takes 15 per round trip, and it's making 20 a minute. We need 20 a minute just to supply the base.
Yeah, so it had to be increased.
Right. Which we could do if we did the worms and overclock them, but we gotta make sure everything in that chain has the proper boost then, because it's balanced properly right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could. It would then probably give us just enough to be able to ship it all. Although a lot of it's being shipped back to the first base to supply the drone.
Which is over full. So I think their industrial crate is full.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's up to you on that one. What you think is a better idea? Drone them in, or build a whole new base and train them in.
I mean, if we train them in, we can use that quartz line.
Yeah.
Which is then overloading the quartz line again. But
thus needing
I don't think it'd be that
an extra line.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll be that big of a problem.
Famous last words.
Because yeah, well. You just make that second line go back a little further.
Well, I'm leaving batteries in your hands, because I don't know the answer to it.
Me neither. That makes 2 of us.
And I've run out of computers. So I will go back to building train rails.
We only needed 20 battery?
Is that how many I said? I don't remember.
I think so.
I'd have to look it up. Hold up. Magnetic field batteries a minute. 5? Oh, that's at 1. Yeah, 20 for 4 times. There we go. Do I want to see your progress? No, I'm good. Oh, if I look at your progress, it's going to confuse my own progress. Flex it offer though. One milestone.
Wasn't there a way to?
Oh, sorry, Karen.
Wasn't there a way to limit what buildings to use?
In which regard? Limit what buildings to use. You mean for the recipes?
Sorry, I know. Deal with the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, on that calculator, I thought
Yeah.
there was a way to limit like what miners you had.
Oh, there is. It's in the options. I think it's all set up to do minor 3s.
Right, but I thought there was a way to alter that so that you only had minor 2s listed.
Yeah, I think it is. There's an option on it. It's options.
Oh, realistic view mode.
Yeah.
Never mind, found it.
Yeah, not fun. Because that makes everything really confusing.
Yeah, but if I don't look at the graph, instead I just look at buildings, it's much more manageable.
I guess that's true. Can't fault your logic. Well, goddamn. I have completely run out of computers. What do I need to even make a computer? Circuit board, screws, lots of screws. How many train stations did I say we needed? If we bring in batteries, then Caterian ore, coal, copper, iron. Is that it? 5? Yeah, 5. Because you'll be dealing with the quartz, the bauxite, and the sulfur, and water. So yeah, I need Caterian, coal. Coal goes to the steel. Copper. Iron. And the fifth one's the batteries. So yeah, okay, I only need five train stations. That's not too bad. 4 and 4 times 20. Bonus, computers, heavy modular frames. Well, we've got some of that stuff. And the last recipe can be for that one. So I need 62 computers. Well, I might as well just go shopping in here, I guess. You would say Excel's fun, gnome. You would. It's great. Well, that's a lot of empty belts. Ah, it's the screws. Of course it's screws.
It's always screws.
It's always freaking screws. It's another empty belt. Oh no, it's iron plates. What? Screw those belts in. Yeah, you tell them. Screw those belts.
But
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Figured I'd come in and say hi.
Very well.
hello, no.
How's
How's it going?
Snappity doodah.
Going well on this end.
Only a little bit lost sanity today.
Not being able to see ourselves on the map is kind of annoying.
It's not saying as yourselves or each other.
Like, not being able to see each other is one thing, but not being able to see yourself on the map?
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on.
man.
Like, what the actual, man?
Because Satisfactory, fuck you.
Are you sure you're even on the map? Maybe you're just somewhere else. You ended up outside the environment.
It's possible. Let's put it that way.
But only because the front fell off.
Why'd the front fall off?
It's not normal.
How do you know it's not normal?
Because the front fell off.
Is it not supposed to do that?
No. Not normally. Alright, where the hell am I going to build this thing?
Yes. Right there. Really? No, that's what she said, joke? Wow. Sad. I'm sure this building builds computers somewhere. Where are my computers built? Actually, I think it's this one. Nope, schooling system. More cooling systems. Wow. Fused modular frames, anybody? I've got a few of them. It's the one building that doesn't take screws, I guess, and it's full. Does this build not even use screws? Oh, not screws, computers. Computers build manufacturers, assemblers. I think we're doing the manufacturer one. Why is it all the way back here? Radio control units. Okay, so yeah, this building doesn't build computers. It's good to know. Huh. Lacking circuit boards. What? Okay. That's lacking plastic. so it was 4:20. This way.
We did get an explanation today for why they fired my two coworkers.
Oh, yes.
They were apparently just kind of slacking around outside, which, okay, slacking off isn't exactly a strange thing. But that they went outside and were caught and reported to upper management by security is the more notable thing.
Oh.
It's no secret to anyone that they didn't have enough work at times, or that they just weren't keeping busy and finding things to do. So it's all kind of open to just, if you're not, how do I put it? We don't have rigid schedules, and you're expected to manage your own time, basically. And that they were just hanging out outside got too much attention.
That would do it.
Apparently they were out there for like 4 hours or something.
In the words of Jeff Foxworthy, here's your sign.
No, here's your pink slip.
In this instance, yes.
Now, it's not at all foreign for us to have downtime like that.
Absolutely.
Although there is always work to do if you go out of your way to find it. Like, that's putting that aside. Most people just kind of hang out at their desk and don't bring attention to themselves.
That would be the smarter way, don't it? Come on, game. Give me these computers I need. Five more to go. Steel beam. Shit, where have I got steel beam hiding? Maybe this one? There it is. Wait. That's steel ingot. I need steel beam. Shit. There we go. Right, now I can build my walls, I can build my train stations, and I can build my track. And how's Soji getting on with the batteries?
Sure.
Oh, it's foggy.
Sounds great. Sure, the batteries will be ready in no time.
Totally. Totally.
I totally don't see why not.
Sounds like you could use a recharge from those batteries.
Shockingly, I'm fully charged.
Don't like it like that. And hopefully 2 tiles is definitely not enough. What am I thinking? So need at least 4? Yeah, that's enough right now. Could probably come across 1 more. I think there's 4 tiles in between each station. That's not small. It's 2, 5, 6. 6 between each. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say 5. Yes, 4 bits between each station. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4 should be this one. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have shit for this is called magnetic field generator. Oh, no drop. Couple drop. Cold drop.
Must this be so difficult?
Yes.
Forgot I needed coal and quartz.
Yeah, you do. Well, I'd say half done the train platform for this next building. Actually, I need 2 more.
I'm just gonna leave everything here and find some worms.
You need worms.
To upgrade your battery thing, and just I'm gonna use that instead.
You giving up on building a new one?
Yeah, I forgot. I need coal and quartz over here, which there's none of really. Well, quartz I can get, but coal's way off.
Yeah. I thought I gave you a bunch of worms.
No, you didn't.
Ages ago. Like, last week.
Such a funny phrase.
I know, I guess I did worms.
They're all gone.
How did you use them in power, I'm guessing?
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I can give you some more. I've got 32 of them.
There's some around where I'm at.
Okay. Good, I didn't want to give you them anyway.
If it would let me pick this
man.
fucking thing up. I think the server crashed.
I mean, I'm still building.
Never mind. What the? Why won't it let me pick this thing up?
Because Satisfactory said fuck you. Okay.
No, seriously. Give me the fucking slug.
That's what she said.
What the actual fuck?
I mean, my game is telling me that hostiles are in my area and hostile towards my character. I'm sensing Soji got a little bit more hostility going on.
Tell me why I can't pick this fucking thing up I posted in Satisfactory.
Is it the one that me and Mickey had a problem with, or is it a different one?
I don't know, this is probably the fourth one I've had.
Yeah.
That I just have not been able to retrieve because it's fucking stupid.
It's something to do with that tree, I swear. Do you still have your nuke that Code gave you?
I never got it.
Oh.
Where did Code get a nuke?
Listen, he did some stuff.
Where wouldn't he get a nuke?
Who would trust Code with a nuke? I'm sorry, Code.
No one, but he built it himself, so...
Yeah. 90 seconds my block signals, of course I do. Of course I don't have any, because I gave them away. Fuck. Yeah, Code just sort of made it himself, so we didn't have a say in the matter.
I mean, okay.
I mean, your fears are validated. They were the same as mine.
I mean, I suppose you can't trust me with nukes either. I almost hit you that one time.
And I did hit you, so... we might all be ill.
None of you can be trusted.
I don't think... Did you?
Yes, in that clip.
Maybe... Yeah, I think maybe a little bit earlier. Not quite towards the end, where it was like a 90-minute train ride.
Yeah.
So I never had that, like, ride of shame after dying.
The old ride of shame.
Then there was Nort nuking everyone on the other team.
Yeah, that was great. Best $5 I ever spent. Kidding, I didn't actually buy them off. Tempting as it was, I didn't actually.
Yeah.
Well, Nort was originally a JD.
Yeah, kind of stole him from there.
Yeah, he came over from JD's community.
Yeah. It was a fun event.
It was. I mean...
It wasn't as well balanced as it could have been. There were a lot more people with a lot of experience in that kind of thing on the other team.
Yeah. But, it was still a good time.
That and our team ended up arguing about a lot of stupid things that just don't matter. But it was fun.
Yeah.
There were times I'd hop in chat and it was just all way too serious. Like, good for them to be able to chat about, but at the same time I'd end up just like, okay, I'm playing a game right now. I'm not in therapy. I'm going to the other team's chat. Because that's what it felt like, is they were having like a therapy session or something, and I just needed to get out of that.
Free therapy, never hurt anyone. Unless you're like my friend, whose therapist has cancelled on them 8 times.
Oof.
Out of the 10 scheduled appointments. The other 2 were rescheduled to different times, so didn't exactly cancel, but didn't exactly make that therapy a session either. Yeah,
right. I guess that it's not just that it was therapy, it was just how serious everything was. Like, they were talking about how, you know, children develop and various problems that they had as kids, and like...
Oh, Jesus, I never saw any of that. Yeah, it just sort of sucked that was right at the time where I got super busy, so I couldn't be on as much as I used to be able to be on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, that was... How long was that event? It was like a week or something? Was it 2 weeks? No, it wasn't that long. Towards the end, I was doing like 100,000 a day. I was catching up.
Yeah. You got close.
I mean, it wasn't just me, but
no.
It was a lot me. I was putting way too many hours into that.
Clearly not enough, no, we still lost.
If I had started a couple days sooner with the setup I had at the end, with the train with all the supplies, and just pushing like I was, I could have kept up. Mostly. I was on there like 14 hours one day, just pushing the line. But it really kind of takes two people. You need one person nuking and another person building.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a valiant effort from everyone.
Yeah, it was fun.
Everyone's back home from work. Yay! New factory's getting there. As I fall off the platform. And so she's given up building a new battery factory and is now going to upgrade the existing one. Can I configure that? No, damn it. I remember this time, or remembering this time, to change the train station to unload and not load.
Why do you want to do that? Put more things in the train.
Because I forgot to last time and I couldn't work out why the trains were broken completely.
What kind of capacity do the trains have?
8 by 6 in the station.
Okay.
8 by 6 stacks.
Yeah.
That's also the cargo per train car.
Yeah. So quite a lot.
Alright, well that's convenient enough.
It's slower than a drone, just. Only because the drone has to go lateral and longitudinal at a time. It can't do diagonal.
Okay.
Yeah, can I go northeast, west or south, but I can't go northeast, northwest. Who did? What did? 0 clips. Thanks for the follow, dude. This is for MFGs, yes. 5 train stations only needed. MFGs, okay. Trains are all in place for input. No output rails yet. Just got to add on the signals for it. And the roof. Signals, roof, and output rail. And then work out how to connect the input rail. It's a 32 slot capacity depending on the resources per car. I thought it was more. Oh, okay, so the stations hold more for a buffer. So, okay, so the wagons don't hold as much. So, like 20 times more than a.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it does. So 20 times more than the fucking drone does. The drone's super small cargo and runs on batteries rather than the electricity.
Right.
How stupid of an idea would it be to run that rail that way?
Very. I have no idea. I didn't see where you...
North. The same way the existing two buildings... well, was it both buildings? One building at least ejects this way. Must be both buildings. Have the ability to eject north.
Trains have weight to them?
What?
I'm just reading what everyone's saying.
Oh, that's for what they can tow. That's their tow capacity. So technically on a 1 meter ramp, they can only take 13 freight cars full, otherwise they won't have enough power to get up the ramp.
Okay. Right, I guess height is an issue Factorio doesn't have.
Yeah.
I also didn't realize weight was an issue.
I didn't know it was based on weight. I think weight is based off full cargo wagons, so 13 full cargos. But that doesn't relate to 26 half weight or half full, I don't believe.
Right, they probably have a base weight plus cargo weight.
On 2 meter ramps it's 5. So those I think we've only ever done 2 meter ramps for trains. I don't think there's any 4 meter ramps.
It's because they don't work.
Yeah. Imagine it.
Can you do
we have tried, it just doesn't work.
Oh Jesus.
I assume that's 1.5 then? Can you do like a 210? Is that how trains work in this? I don't know.
I don't know if double locos work.
I have no idea. Never actually attempted to do a double loco.
I believe you can do double-headed trains, like Factorio. We do double-headed trains. It just means you got to change all your signals so you can only really have one train per station. Oops.
Don't even know if you can do double-headed.
Pretty sure you can. That one I'm pretty sure you can. I just don't know about single directional double loco. Of course I don't have plastic on me. Clear that list for now. Wow. I've done 3.5 rows of items out of my inventory building this train station. I'm not finished. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4 to turn to go that way. Four. Oh wow. Ah, wait, 1, 2. Oh, it's only 2.5. That's nowhere near it. Damn, I can't do it. Can't do what I wanted to do. I don't think it'll reach to here either. Ooh, it does reach to there. Oh shit. You can add multiple locos on the train. Does it increase the towing capacity though? I can tell who asked, but the base weight of an empty car is 30 ton. A full car is 100 ton. It does have power. Oh, okay. Oh, don't need it. One loco works enough for all of our needs. Ah, but does double loco add top speed?
I think it would.
But I want it to. Trains have a cap limit. Son of a bitch. Yeah, Gnome's in chat as well. In voice chat.
Yep, hello.
That one.
Fucking spiders, I swear to God.
So that would give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it could. So we need it to go to here.
Koji, you're saying that reminded me of a bug I ran into in another game I've been playing, in which they accidentally allowed spider eggs to be edible. It was a brand new item. Didn't know that they weren't supposed to be edible. I was just disgusted. Like, why would you do this? Later learned happily that it was a bug. After I had already eaten one of the queen spider eggs.
Nice.
Yeah.
But, like, why wouldn't they be edible?
Yeah, it's just like a duck egg, isn't it?
Duck eggs are actually delicious, but I don't know about spider eggs.
I don't know that they aren't tasty.
Fair. I can neither confirm nor deny that of their tastiness.
Really? Too sharp? Ah, because there's 3. Son of a bitch. Right? Do they all then? Right, I need more thingy boards.
Sure.
Circuit boards.
Where that?
To make more what are they called? Signals. Train signals.
Found what that sulfur was used for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that code's oil base.
What? The hell do they need sulfur there for?
I'm gonna guess making turbo fuel or something.
Oh god.
Yep, turbo fuel.
An intra freight car weighs 30 tons. The weight of the payload is determined by the following factors. The cargo is still loaded at it. The weight increased by 14. 40 tons for each full stack loaded. The weight increases by 1.75 tons for each fluid. Too much math.
I really gotta know why you have like 50 signals on this exit track for the plastic. Airbag.
Okay, well, still some of those. But this was waiting on computers. Wow. Oh, we'll just go dump those in there then. Shit. Okay, we've actually been making shit. Wow. Yeah, can I make this jump? Unlikely. Oh, I touched the ground. Good job, Biggie. I know what you're up to. Fuck you. Look at that, 166 out of 4,000, 84 out of 1,000. Progress. I'm the ways back. Oh, well, that doesn't look right. Whoopsies.
It looks fine. I haven't seen it. Or maybe I have. I'm not sure. No, that looks fine. I couldn't tell how far delayed I was.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think that would work.
I'd like to see the train try.
I mean, I've watched the train jump one piece of rail before.
Just teach it to jump.
Are the signals facing the right way? Did I place one wrong? I don't think I did. I think I got them all right in the right way.
Signals require power somehow, or are they passive?
Passive.
Okay. Wasn't sure if maybe the rail carries power, or probably.
Rails do carry power?
Rail,
Okay.
but only for rails.
Gotcha.
Only for trains and like hover packs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you can't connect a power line up to it afterwards on the other end, which is stupid.
Well, stupid.
That would be nice.
That would be helpful.
That would also be nice in Factorio, but you just get around that by building power lines along with the rail.
Yeah. I had 69 jetpack fuel. I ruined it to 65 now. To 25 computers. Fuck. Slow, everyone. Slow because of plastic. Still. This plastic train's just taking its sweet ass time. Because we're still lacking, what was it, 100 plastic a minute? 125 plastic a minute? So, yeah. Well, I'll try to do this, I can congest the lines even more. Because other than batteries, which is going to be... I suppose I could probably prep for that actually. Drone port, ×2, and drone. Got those. They are the limiters. Portable miner? Why does a drone need a portable miner? Fully high-speed connectors, casings, limiter. High-speed connectors done. Shouldn't steal the heavy modular frames from here, should I? No, but I'll steal the circle boards. I need 2 of those. Oh, I've got the computers I needed. Yeah, put those back down to slow speed. Portal miners in a box. Aluminum casing is downstairs, I think. No, aluminum casing is in that building. Rabbit to turtle. Rabbit to sloth. Actually, motors we need. Where did I hide the motors at? Not that one. There they go. Oh, this one's missing quick wire. Interesting. And motors. Because I was stealing all the motors, that's why it's run out of motors. I clearly see this as an empty belt. But apparently it's actually there because it's getting screws and there's no screws out anywhere else getting put in. Okay, walk away. Oh, there's my aluminum casings I needed. And heavy module frames is back at the base. Donk. Heavy module frames. Got him. How did I put the miners?
Apparently you're making 40 batteries a minute.
Oh. Am I?
Yeah. Sure.
Is that good or bad?
Sure.
Okay. Good to know.
So this drone port, I don't need to have a separate one for transporting stuff over that way, do I?
Yes. I think drones can only do one destination. I think.
Okay. I'm gonna need... Holy shit.
I have enough resources for a second drone port. FYI. I have been...
Let's see if I can't make one here.
Heavy modular frames, it's a mixture of heavy modular frames, motors, steel, computers, AI limiters, and aluminum sheets. Some of that stuff's for the drone itself though. I can make a drone over here. But I don't know where to put it yet. Like, I put the port in, and I can build the drone itself, but I just don't know where it all needs to be. So I can put a port down and have it go into a box for now. Would that be horrible?
Fine.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it goes into a box or if it just fills up the port until you're ready to use it.
True. Okay, well, I've got the drone. I'm trying to get power to it. I'm gonna do where power line was.
You know how we said that we like the trains but hate the track?
I guess you now hate the track and like the trains? Or the other way around, whatever it was.
No, I hate them both, but...
That's what I was expecting.
Okay, yeah, continue.
Trying to change direction the train is traveling is nigh impossible and horribly unnecessary. The rigmarole that you have to do to get it to fully stop, then change the direction. If you happen to be on a hill, fuck you.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. Oh, there's a power point there. I could have connected it to that one. Oh well. Yeah, no, it doesn't like changing directions at all.
You ever see the how do you the flying trains in a not flying yeeting trains in Factorio? They'll just fly off ramps, jump over stuff.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Some put it in there as a mod, I think.
Yeah, it's a mod.
Yeah.
Not base game.
Yeah. No, I have seen that. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
It's such a hilarious thing the first time I saw it.
Okay, the train's just gonna stay here for now because I can't be bothered moving it. Guess what I did, Soji?
What?
Guess what I did?
A lot of drugs.
No, actually.
No, well then I'm out of ideas.
I built a train station for batteries. At the same time as on the roof, I'm building a drone for batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All the batteries will get transported.
I am special.
FPL.
Speciality.
You can run a splitter and send batteries to both, right?
But those are the inputs to the building, not the output.
Oh, okay.
It's special.
Super special.
That's right, I'm going to be so special. I'm going to now clog up the train lines even more.
Kyo, I just got the thing. You've done 24-hour streams before, and a little bit longer than that. It's been a while. What did you eat? When did you eat?
During.
Did you eat?
Eat?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah. What's wrong with this train?
I don't think he ate.
I had the day before I did the stream. I prepped a couple of meals, just small light snacks, and midstream I ordered a pizza.
That's in line with what I'm thinking of doing. Well, I'm more thinking of just buying a pizza the night before and putting it in the fridge, but close enough to ordering it that day.
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well just order it that day.
Yeah, just
I don't do delivery.
Oh.
Now, I could. It's just a matter of, like, $8 for a 3-topping large, and I go and pick it up, or, like, $20 for an equivalent-ish pizza delivered. And I just can't justify that difference. I'd rather just go get it. You can't...
Fair enough.
You can't beat $8 for a 3-topping large.
What the hell are you ordering to get that price?
That's a special Domino's near
Local?
me has to pick up. It's just Domino's.
Interesting.
It's nothing special, but for $8, it's a pretty good pizza.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
Not bad.
I get 2 to 3 meals out of it. That's cheaper than a lot of things you could cook.
True. Thanks for that, Aragon. Yes, I did. I fucked those trains up big time. I'm going to have to go through all trains and redo all of them. Because, oops. I'll try to make sure I don't do it anymore.
He's definitely going to do it more.
Most likely. I don't know how many I've actually done that to. So if they can't... the train can't pick up, then they're just going to sit at the station and break it, aren't they?
What?
If the train cannot do a pickup, then they're going to break everything.
Why's that?
Because they'll sit there trying to pick up something, but they won't do one loading path, like pass. So they will just sit there waiting until they can do it.
Well, you do it or 15 seconds or whatever?
Or 15 seconds, yeah. Well, the good thing is, Aragon, all the train stations I've set up are single line stations. So if it goes to coal, it can only pick up coal. Oh, Criterion will turn back. Criterion or train, can you wait for me, please?
No.
Fixed it. That's the name of the company is. Fix it.
change that I to a U.
Fucks it.
Now that's a company I could get behind.
I see what you did there. Call edit. Let's just sort of see if there's actually any resources in here. There technically shouldn't be. But there is. So even though I said it wrong, it still worked. So it still did the right thing, even though I said it wrong. Keyword got away with something. I also just noticed all my new train stations are not showing on the map. Yeah, all of my MFG stations are not on the map. And all my MFG trains are not on the map. I really think the map is broken now.
What's new there?
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa.
You couldn't even display yourself on the map earlier, right?
No, I still can't.
What's that drone port called?
Oh, I'd love to tell you, but I can't look at it on the map.
7? You didn't name it, right?
I haven't named it, so yeah. And it's got a drone on it already too, so it should make it easier to for me to just jump up here and start it off. No, missed the damn thing. Ow. What have you named yours?
MFG Bet 1.
Okay, I'll call this one. It's cool that if you change the name of something, it actually auto changes it too. So this will be MG drone unload. Better unload. Done.
You don't have a drone over there, do you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But I don't have batteries in it. Do you have a drone over there that you could place?
Yeah, just delete yours.
Yep, done.
Still don't know why it takes a portable miner, but you know.
Yeah, I don't get that. It's very strange. I think you might have been okay when I said that earlier. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Aragon, there you go. At least it's working. What? No, pussycat. Wow, 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 wow.
Totally gonna die in this thing, aren't I?
Oh, are you riding it?
Jesus Christ.
Have fun. At least you don't have to go over the fucking void at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm going over the jungles.
Yeah.
And the desert.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to go too far at all. Just focus on the space elevator. You'll be fine. Yeah, it doesn't even show up on the map at all.
This is nauseating how it turns. Oh, fuck, it launched me. Or did it?
No, it didn't. Just don't move. Just don't touch the keyboard. Just stay still.
Too late, I already touched it, so I yeeted myself.
No. You did?
No.
Oh.
I am perfectly fine.
I'm fine. Wait,
This is fine.
It's fine. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I can place a couple of those, and...
I'm at that train intersection now.
Oh, the death one?
The congested one, yeah.
Oh, coming from that angle, that's weird. Oh, I wonder if it's got something to do with the direction, the orientation of the platform. Of the drone port.
Maybe?
So I've got this one facing east to west, whereas the other one was facing north to south.
The one I just placed was kind of north to south.
Hmm. Did this thing have inventory? Oh yeah,
Not
there it
that
is. They just showed up.
You can't see the inventory, which is dumb, but yeah,
Yeah. No, it didn't go into the actual...
9 slots?
Didn't go into the actual drone port until last minute.
I think that's just desync.
Yeah.
You don't see the drones on the map. I think
No.
our map's just forward.
I think our map is actually broken because because we
have too much shit on.
possibly, but the drones don't show up. All the trains I just started, I just put 4 more trains on the tracks. None of them are showing up on the map, nor the train stations.
The trains have always been buggy as hell.
Yeah, but they still show up.
When I was working on it, eventually, when I was working with Mickey on that quartz line, that quartz train was 9 in front of me, and I still the icon was still halfway back to base.
I mean, that makes sense.
Earlier, when I logged in, these conveyors out here at your little side base here that you're initially created with the iron and stuff.
Yeah.
All those conveyors out here were missing.
Oh, there was those ones that were missing.
Yeah, they were just invisible. They weren't missing technically because I was able to stand on one of them and it was pushing me around. But there was nothing there. Because you move stuff around out here.
I moved the MAM because I was stuck in it when I spawned in. So, yeah, I did Gnome's trick. I sat in the toilet, logged off, and yeah, when I logged back in, I was stuck in there. I couldn't get out. I pulled an Elvis.
But you were supposed to die in there then.
Well, I thought I was going to. Oh yeah, I meant the hub, not the man. Sorry. Soji knew what I meant.
The thingy with the stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the batteries are here.
Cool. And I've got all the trains working. Now to hook up or build the actual building to use that stuff.
Yep.
Or do we want to work on the new train line?
Nope.
Rather do the new building?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's do that then. What's in this? Oh, really? Whoa! Fucking thing. Okay, that tidies up that bit. So there's something else I was going to do. Oh, I need to just put the storage boxes down for those trains. I just got run over. Solid. Organization. 1, 2, 3, 4 per station. There is 4 stations, so 16. Then we need 8 birches. And I'm gonna need more steel. How far away are you, Soji? If you can't hear me, could you bring steel?
Sounds like pretty far away. He can't hear you.
Yeah, I had to send a telegram to him.
What steel do you need?
Beams and rods. Pipes, what are they called? We don't have any of that over here. No
There we
production.
go. But anyway, where are you?
I'm in the new building.
Is there a floating power line out here?
It's the floaty power line, you know?
Alright, what do you need?
Steel. Pipes and beams. Thank you. That's enough. I'm just hooking up the storage boxes for the trains. They're buffers. Even though the trains already have a buffer in them. But then, yeah, just got to hook up the rest of the entire building. And by that I mean build the rest of the entire building, because I don't think I've got the floors on there yet.
How far from the station are the buffers?
The middle frame, what is it called? Support piece. I don't know if that makes sense. Is on the beam of the cross section. This piece. There. Sweet. And then belt them. Station 2 storage. Well, that's a good idea. Might need a roof. I just realised I didn't actually power any of these train stations. I guess because I connected it to the main line, it's connected to the power anyway.
That shouldn't be how they work.
Well, I haven't powered any of these train stations. But they are working.
Well,
they are collecting resources.
Are they working? But I could have sworn you needed to power them.
Well, that's what I thought. But turns out no. It's good this way it is.
Okay then.
Cool, huh? I cheated it. Merger.
You already added all the conveyors?
All the conveyors are now in, yep.
Okay.
I'm now just putting in the mergers. Shit, did I put it in the right spot? Yeah. We got front side or we got back side of the trains? Oh, that's it. That was easy.
Train.
Train. Oh. Did I break this? It appears I did.
What'd you do?
I built a belt, but I couldn't put the belt anywhere. Oh fuck, now my inventory is full of Criterion ore. No. Fuck. Ooh, okay, there must be more than one train coming so far. I know this because it's a bit of Criterion ore has already come through.
Yeah. Be right back.
Yep. Oh, there's another coal train turned up. Yeah, the only bad thing about this is because it's that wide, I need to go that far, another whole train station back to actually make those line up to the roof. Because what I mean that is that will go this tile, so 2 from the side. Whereas this one is not 2 from the side, it's 5. Unless we do jankies, get it all the way over to here. Ish. And then go up that way. Ooh. Weird lag. Like that. I don't think I can build signs. Nope, don't have quartz. That'd be a cool sign to have though. What do I think? Rainforest sign plate and quartz crystal. Typical. Do they all take quartz? Quartz crystal display. Makes sense. Okay, so quartz and... 2x3, 2x2, 1x1. Don't think I've got any raw reinforced plate anywhere. Go check. Reinforced plate, there we go. No quartzo. Dang. Ah, this circuit board's though. Quartz was coming into which building? This one. It's raw quartz. We need quartz crystal. Dang.
Not hard to make.
It's not. Especially when you can just run down the belt and steal it from the assembler. I'm just going to build signs. Just to make their lives a little bit easier. Knowing what's what where.
What's the fun in that?
Not having to go back through and fixing up all my mistakes.
You act like we wouldn't anyway.
Okay, making it less mistakes I have to fix up.
Quite the optimist today. Alright,
Hey.
so what are we doing?
I was taking the conveyor belts upstairs. The worst thing about the conveyor belts going up is that's actually the smelting floor. So one layer above the trains is actually smelting because we messed up on the first two buildings. It was supposed to be a
conveyor.
yeah, conveyor floor.
Why don't we make it a conveyor floor?
Because then it won't be matching like the other ones. Obviously.
So you would rather perpetuate a mistake that would make it more difficult.
Yeah,
I guess it really doesn't matter.
No, we can always fix it as it goes. Whereabouts are you?
Also, we don't really need a conveyor line for the smelter line, do we?
Not really. Whereabouts are you?
I saw you pass by me just a second ago.
I'm over here. I'm at the other side of the iron.
Right above you. But what's up?
You're right above me, are you? Oh, there you go. Hi. Ow, son of a bitch. Catch. No! Get away! Boom, bitch! Oh, that's funny. Anyway, I was gonna say is I think we need to do that to the front of all the trains just to get them evened. That.
You what now?
See how, because it's a train station, it means that the platforms aren't even. So there's technically 5 platforms, but only 4 train stations, like train cargo platforms. So to bring them up evenly on either side of the building, we need to do that. The ugliness.
So it's like off center of this one thing?
Yeah, because of the train station itself.
But why did neither of these centered? Yeah. Okay.
What's not centered?
It hurts.
Huh? Oh, so they're centered to the up. The ups aren't centered?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can change it.
To go that way?
I don't care which way it goes. Give me your numbers. The first one was iron, the second one was copper. Iron, we need 4 smelters for iron ingots and 6 foundry for steel. The copper needs 2.2 copper, 2.2 smelters, so 4 smelters. So not very many. I'll work on that wonky belt for you. Alright, that's the final wonky belt.
This is probably a good time for me to go to bed. Have a good night.
No.
Later. Right. So now that we have them coming up here,
We gotta make them into smelters and foundries.
how many did we need?
So first one's iron. We need 4 smelters to make iron ingots, and then we need some foundries. But I'm thinking foundries. Yeah, probably foundries next. It's either foundries next or put foundries after copper. Either way, there's gonna have to be some wonky belts to fix it and clean it.
That 4 smelters for iron.
Yeah, then
And
copper
then you said
need. What, do you want to do the foundries next or the copper next?
It don't matter to me.
Okay, well, copper next, because the next train line is 4 smelters for copper.
I'm curious as to know why you didn't put coal next to the iron instead of copper.
Let's just say, oops. And then foundries, we will need 6 foundries. So we'll
6 foundries?
6 foundries, yep. So
Jesus.
can you build them? You got stuff. Probably want to line up the outputs, don't we?
Line out the outputs?
Yeah.
Pourquoi?
Because the foundries have a offset output, just to be annoying.
Okay. That changes it how?
The whole build will have to be offset, won't it?
Nah. Belts are immovable. Or do you just want straight line belts everywhere?
I'm just thinking if you're trying to balance them, like stick them into merges, how is that easy to do? If they're not straight lined, let's say that. All right, fine. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I'll let it happen. I don't care. No. That's fine. It'll work. Oh Jesus! You are going to fucking do your own head in. Mickey, except for that would be fine, except for the trains have already been running and now the storage boxes are full. Soji. If that lined up, I would swear. God damn it. So close.
So close, but yet so far.
Did you just thief one of my belts? What was it? Right, 6 foundries. Then 4 more smelters. Goddamn. Smelter, foundry. And then Katerian, another 2 smelters after that. I'm just thinking, it won't make much difference. No, it won't make any difference, never mind.
How do you plan on connecting this smelter up exactly?
I don't know. Asking me silly questions that I don't know answers to.
How many copper smelters do we need?
4.
What are these 2?
Katerian.
What? Aren't they over by the Caterium?
Well, that's what I was just going to say. I was like, do we build these here, or do we build them down there?
Build them where they're coming up. That way you don't have fucking spaghetti on conveyors. Which is why I question why you have copper next to the iron.
Well, so this one's here, where this is coal.
I'll move the foundries over there.
Hey, Dutch. I apologize for Soji. He's putting logic into this build. But doing good, dude. Doing good. So close, yet not quite. Hey, actually, question. This hasn't take. No, it wasn't this one. This one wasn't using the new recipes. Never mind. I said this one wasn't going to use the new recipes because this one's recipes were nightmarish. Do you see this on the stream?
Those squares?
That cool. Hey, come stand on this other side of the stick. I want to see something. Come stand on this side.
Okay, I don't see them on my end, so...
Oh, that is so cool!
Whoa, that does look cool.
Oh, what's the hide HUD
like
button?
Dust blowing?
Yeah. What is it to hide the HUD?
Was it photo mode? P or something? I don't remember.
P maybe? Let's try P. Yeah, P. Right, strike a pose for me with the dust.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, I got one photo. Wait, ding. Ooh. Ooh, that was a hefty high res photo. That one. Oh, I think that was a good one. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is all about. Oh, there's another box over here. It's that.
It's where the smelters were, or the foundries.
Foundry was. Yeah, because I've got it. Oh, and I've also got them for the splitter or merger, and then more over here too. So do you break it? So do you break it?
Do we merge all these together or no?
I'd had to check the output speeds.
Gotcha.
For the ones that we did previously, we checked it and we based it off if we would upgrade them to 2.5 times speed and make sure that it would still handle belt speed. My artifacts brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, the fuck is this all about? Artifacts, the favorite type of fact.
Are we doing the alternate steel? Compacted steel?
We are not. Nope. We are doing
Then
steel ingot from foundry. We need coal and iron ore. Hey, you know your power lines? Oh, okay. It's that one. Never mind. Yeah, no, that was something I was about to ask before was, the alternate recipes didn't load, but no, this building's not, because with the alternate recipes, it meant instead of 4 train stations and the drone, it was going to take about 12 train stations and 2 drones. Because a lot more recipes go into refineries rather than smelters and foundries. Roger. There. There. Ah. Now, iron. Could we set another splitter in there? Probably, but would it work? Probably not. So if I put it there, took that to there, damn, too sharp. Uh-oh. It's a big problem with all the trains. Train has derailed. Whoops.
You do.
At some point in time, I think we missed a signal somewhere, and a train's derailed. All I can say is oops. And I'm gonna have to fix all these tracks for the iron ore going in. Because none of them were in the right place. That's better.
Concrete.
Huh?
Your concrete line broke it.
My concrete line didn't break it. Did it?
It's the one that nailed the train.
Hold on. You're now showing on the map. In fact, all the drones are showing on the map now too.
Is it because we broke all the trains and it's not updating every 3 seconds or whatever?
Maybe. Quite possible, but hey, something's working.
Yeah, your concrete line broke the train.
Yay! Good job, concrete train. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that my concrete train broke the train. My concrete line broke the train. Break the trains, fix the game. Yeah, that was it. That's all we needed. It was strategic, okay?
Question is why that.
Because Satisfactory, fuck you.
Why didn't this block signal stop this train?
Oh, you gotta be kidding. We put the belt one block over more. God damn it. Oh, I've run out of resources. Shit.
I don't understand why that hit that other train.
I don't know. A series of really unlikely and unfortunate events that led to both trains being in the exact same square at the same time.
I think that concrete train creeps up onto the main track every time another train comes by. It like has to completely stop, but it just keeps inching forward until they both end up in the same block.
I just the concrete train is sneaking up. It's like sneaking on in there. Oh shit. Anyway.
Right. I deleted the one signal that was closer to that main line. That way, it either occupies that block or it's gonna wait further back.
Yeah, I was thinking it might need a path signal in there.
Signal?
Path signal on both concrete line and the other line just before that intersection.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
I deleted the one block.
Well, it's working again now, right? So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Everything's moving again.
Trains like to move it, move it. They like to move it, move it. Oops, this one. Splitters.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about how they implemented trains in this one.
Yeah, I think they definitely could work on that a little more.
Alright, looks like you got all the smelting stuff set up.
Yeah, just got to work on belt speeds of if they're all joined together or if they are separated. I'm trying to remember what.
45 per minute, so you can combine all 6 and still be fine.
Six would be 675. So yeah, because you're right. 780.
No. 6 is only 45 times 6.
Ah, yes, but if they were upgraded to 2.5 times speed, if they were upgraded to 2.5 times speed, then it's 675.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we're working on.
I don't think we need to double any of these.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to double this lineup.
No, I don't think so either.
We can, I guess, but it's just going to create more mess than it is going to be helpful.
Yeah. 30 a minute is even slower, so they could definitely be one line. That's actually 30 minutes as well. It is. I'm gonna run out of resources again, I think. What? Oh, why does that like that for all of them? It is. Have you seen what the signs are labeled as?
Yeah, shenanigans.
Yeah. And Katerian ingot, that one. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of resources to build the building up.
Yeah, I'm already out.
There you are.
Almost.
Oh. That's right, I'm gonna steal some from this end of the building because I built it too big. Well, I built this floor too big. It's probably going to need to be rebuilt.
Yeah, I'm out of steel plates, and I'm almost out of concrete.
So it's fun when your jetpack runs out of range. Ah, oh, I've got some resources. Oh, no, let's go there.
How big does the next floor up need to be?
The next floor up is the belts to rearrange.
I mean above that.
Constructor floor will need. Let's just go to buildings. It's easier. Around probably 24 constructors. Approximately. Doesn't take into account that batteries aren't being made here, and doesn't take into account we're slightly overproducing. And bring chat back up, just in case.
And I'm out again.
Did you go resupply and you're out again?
Yep.
Wow.
I didn't grab that much. Grab like 3 stacks of each.
Yeah, you probably want to like fill your inventory up. Yeah, I've been trying to take a bring back over like 10 at a time. Gets a little much at times. We don't have it now.
We don't have that much concrete left.
Yeah, because the concrete construction that we were using, that was then turned into a limestone train. The good news is that next floor's done, ready. So yeah, we can at least start that floor. Oh, that's me out there. Fucker, watch out for their first step, it's a doozy. I'll bring all the concrete we have left. And as much as the iron plates we can bring over. All the way back. Okay, each of the floors now have got power.
You using the double?
Yep, through the wall. Yes, up here in the middle of the building.
Yep. Okay.
So it's access to each of the floors. Okay, so iron's first, right? Iron ingots.
Sure.
Iron ingots needs 4 machines for iron rods. And no, sorry. Yeah, 4 machines for iron rods and 4 machines for iron plate. And if it makes a difference, iron rod's going to go into screw. Then screw and iron plate will go into reinforced iron plate. And then reinforced iron plate and iron rod will go into modular frame. So A and B make C. No. A and B separate. B makes C. A and C make D. So I'd say probably do iron plate first, which is 4 machines. Where's that? I guess we can bring it up anyway, can't we? So we can bring it up on this square.
Square?
We'll bring the thingy up on this square that I've just made a hole. And then we'll split it on that one.
Right, so that's plates.
Yep, that was plate, and then the next one is 4 more for iron rod. Shenanigans.
Well, that's impossible to see when it fucking highlights through the thing.
Which one?
Look at that sign. That says plates.
I see the
But get
plates.
close.
Oh. Yeah. What about build the sign out for like? Check me out. I'm a sign. I'm not building apparently. Oh, there we go. Now it's building. Was it ACDC or ABBA? It was UB40, Mickey. It was UB40. Should we leave an extra gap? Well, we're not constrained by size, but... Oh, how many of these? Sorry, another 4. then need 2. Ah, didn't no more. Okay, cool. Copper we did next, which is 2 and 2. Sorry, where are we up to? So iron.
I don't know. I've lost track.
Iron plate. Next one is iron rod. The next one's screw.
It annoys the shit out of me that the background and the text are the same fucking color.
You can't change that, can you? Oh.
No. I don't think so.
Nope. Weird. Rod and screw. Oh. Oh god. So yeah, this one was screw, and then the next one is different resource actually. Which copper starts there, so technically it could go 2 more down. It's a shenanigan screw now. Then copper wire. Why are all the text say shenanigans? This is so weird.
Assuming that's the default text.
Stupid.
There's a lot of stupid things in this game. Like the fact that you can't change the color of the text without changing the color of the background.
Yep, that's some
or vice
stupidness.
versa for that matter.
Copper sheet. Just like
Why the fuck does it have to have a color? Why can't I just make it not be there?
yeah. Then steel's next, isn't it? Yeah, steel's next. Peekaboo. Black and black. What? One, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. These 4 are steel beam, and then the other one is steel pipe. You're doing steel beam, I've got steel pipe. And then last but not least is the Criterion, which goes to Quickwire. That's it. Criterion is going to have to start like there. Criterion, Quickwire, we need 2, 1 on each side.
Are these back too far?
Back too far. They're lined up with the other ones that you did.
Not saying mine were correct.
I mean, I just copied what you did. Now's the time to change it if we need to. Back in black. Require steel pipe, steel plate. Oh, wait.
Yeah, this side is too far back.
Are they both too far back? Too far forward?
No, just the one side.
Okay. Just let your belts so they don't interfere. And keep out of your weight. Okay, so I'll set the recipes and stuff as well while I'm here. Iron plate. Iron rod. Screw. Copper wire. This is the sign? No. I thought the sign might have been in the way then. Copper sheet. Copper wire, copper sheet. War machines doing steel beam. Yeah, that was going to be wrong. And quick wire. Alright, that is this floor done. That wasn't so bad, was it?
I'm gonna wire it up, I guess.
Okay, I'm going to work on the outputs. I'll bring chat back up. because every time I have to Alt-Tab to move the website around, I lose my spot. Lose my chat. A minute can definitely be joined. And second 15 a minute. So I need holes in the roof for outputs. Now to work on inputs. Ugh. Now we get screws from the rods. So that goes there. What the? Ah, because I did that. Hey. That's next by shove up, fuck. Um, are you doing something special with the steel?
Goes here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just noticed there's splitters missing.
Well, you don't need to split them 4 times.
True.
It'll just starve the last one if you do that.
Yeah.
the best way to do this?
What's that?
Because I forgot these also need steel.
What needs steel? Oh, the other build down there?
The pipes.
Yeah, it makes it a little tricky, huh?
It's more annoying than tricky.
Yeah. How much does this need a minute? It needs 30 a minute. And they need 60 a minute. Steel. Steel foundry should be making... The 6 steel foundries should be making 267 a minute.
So it needs half of what the other one does?
Yeah. Yeah, the steel ingots need 240 a minute.
Of course, I'm out of iron plate. Why wouldn't I be out of iron plate?
I'm at the start of your steel build. I've got plenty on me here. A couple stacks of concrete with it too. Oh wait, you're miles away from me. Apparently.
I don't need concrete, I need iron plate.
Underneath it. I thought you were out of... There's more. I dropped like 3 stacks.
Yeah. It's fine, I got enough for now. I think, probably.
Mickey said the concrete was to stop it from flying away.
Seems legit. Now my other question is, why is this so far over? That it's like over top the Caterium line now.
Yeah. There's reasons.
Okay. Well then, it's just gonna be like that then.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What? Yeah, right, I split it. They're definitely not right now. Yeah, ingots. Yep. I took a page out of the Soji handbook and fixed that mistake that I was making.
I think everything is produced on this floor.
Nice. I'm building the elevators up to the next floor now. Oh, you already done it. Whee! Bless you? Question mark?
Where's those batteries?
You want to know where the batteries are?
Are they on the roof?
They are there.
How do we want to run them in?
Well, they're going to go to the top floor. So I'll probably move the drone pad itself and then put it up on the roof.
Okay, so just move it?
Are we ready for it yet?
I don't know.
No, we're not ready for it yet.
Is it not this layer?
No. I can't get up to the next floor. Fuck. I'm like a tile away from reaching the damn jetpack. No, the drone layer is the last layer. That'd be the rooftop. That gets put on the manufacturing floor. The next floor up is the assembly. So there's assembler, belts, manufacturer. I mean, technically, I guess the manufacturer could go on the next floor at the very end, but we have another floor we can build up.
Right. And what goes on this floor that we're currently on?
Assemblers, which starts with what was that first thing we built? It was iron plates, right? Yep. So it will be reinforced iron plate. We need 2 machines. One on each side. Sorry. 2 machines total. Yeah, he's chasing me with his blueprint. Next up will be modular frames. Modular frames, we need 4 machines. And then we need versatile frameworks, 2 machines total.
Those in the manufacturer or assembler?
Assemblers. Now, give it a little bit of space because these first 2 machines will feed into this one. The reinforced iron plate and the modular frames go into the versatile framework, as well as the steel beam from downstairs. Oh wait, modular frame and yeah, steel beam, sorry. Oh, the lag. Next was copper, so that would be the copper and the quick wire go together, and they make we need 2 machines for AI limiters. Then we also have copper and the steel go together to make stators. We need 2 machines for stators. After stators we have... I guess we can get away with 1 machine. 1 machine assembler for electromagnetic control rod. And then a manufacturer as well on this floor. And that will be the final building. Yeah, final building. That machine will make the magnetic field generator. I just love watching your floaty belt run around. Okay, so these all need to be... I'll set all these recipes now. Magnetic field generator. Cool. Inputs, I guess. I'm lagged out. Oh, and I'm back. And weird, my character moved back to where I was when I lagged out. But all the stuff that I was doing did work. I was picking up floor foundations. And my pickups were working, but my character stayed still. Alright, so the very first one was the reinforced iron plate. And that screws an iron plate.
The battery needs to go in the manufacturer?
Battery needs to go in the manufacturer, yeah.
The output of... Wait. Why are we making versatile over here when that's the one that needs to be input over there?
Sorry, what are we making?
These versatile beams or whatever?
Yeah.
Versatile frameworks? Why are we making it here?
Why not?
Because it's the input to that manufacturer all the way over there.
Yep, and it also takes the modular frames, which is baked here.
What are these AI limiters for?
AI limiters go to the electromagnetic control rod, the next build down.
Gotcha.
Even the stators go to the electromagnetic.
Okay, so these two go into this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suggest a double split.
What now?
Stators and yeah, stators and AI limiters go to electromagnetic control rod. Yeah. So yeah, stators and AI limiters. Oh, there's only one of those builds. Sorry. Don't need a splitter. But these are two different belts. Yeah, I'll go back over here and do this, but
Why are you splitting?
what am I splitting? What? There? The versatile framework?
Is that also used for...
Hold on. No, versatile framework isn't the one I was looking for. I'm one belt out. I'll go back to the beginning. It might help my mind. This is where I need to split.
Always running out of shit.
It's amazing that, isn't it? Oh, I've run out of shit now too. Stuff for the Mark V belts.
That's what I just ran out of.
Wow, would you look at that? Mickey wants logistic bots. Mickey might be waiting for a while.
Wouldn't we all?
Do you want me to bring you back some?
I'm already on the way back with it. Some for you.
Oh. Well, thank you. That was kind of you.
Where you at?
I'm just at the storage box at the moment. You can just drop it up there somewhere. Storage boxes are going to have to clear out eventually. Because they're going to be in the way. Ish.
There, I dropped it near the beginning.
Wait, thank you. So, there you go. Yum 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 yum. Delicioso. Right, what is this one? Reinforced plate and screws. You are iron plate. The screws. Next. They should now be making reinforced iron plate. That goes into the modular frame with iron rods, which Oh. Oh, shit. Iron rods, which come from the floor below. These motherfuckers. And needs to be exact split. Okay. Damn it. A perfect belt I had to change. They are making them. Fuck, they're slow though. Of course that does use rods. Fuck. So, fuck me.
I guess I'm gonna move the batteries.
Yeah, sure.
The drone's on its way.
Sweet. I mean, the drone I think is going non-stop.
Yeah. What happens if I delete this with the drone on it?
Shit. Oh, you might delete the drone.
It's kind of floating here now.
Oh. Interesting.
I think it went back to the other base. It's fine, whatever.
Bye, bitch. I mean, definitely would have caused less problem than I did. I put screws with rods supposed to go, and rods with the screws were supposed to go. So yeah, nothing was working. I think I fixed it up now. But I think I did. I'm pretty sure I know I did. So should we make modular frames? Well, at least it would be if I built it, right? Sometimes I wish the game would do what I wanted, not what I'm telling it to do. Learn game, I'm a stupid idiot. Like that, that's still wrong. Fuck. This time, maybe. Well, it's constructing. Which is more than I can say it was doing before. Oh, they picked it up straight away. Okay. So, does that mean it's working? What's
Everything
constructing?
here's set up on the manufacturer part.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Pipe and wire.
Okay, so that's that, that's that. Modular frames. Modular frames are made. Right, they're coming down to versatile framework, which is the next build.
I think I'm gonna have to call it here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna drop some steel plates over here for you.
I appreciate that.
And what else do you need? Probably aluminum, right?
Aluminum? No. What am I using mostly? Oh, yeah, aluminum sheets, yeah. Aluminum sheets, concrete, and iron plates. I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't have any concrete, so I left the aluminum and iron plates over here for you.
This guy. What job? Over here.
At the front.
The front.
Yeah, yeah.
The manufacturing side?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. anyway. No,
Are you sure?
it's on the iron plate side.
Ah. Your icon was showing me. I mean, you're still showing for me. You're still over at the limestone, apparently, but yeah.
Oh. Screws where the door is.
Aha. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming along.
Yep.
Thanks for chilling.
Almost got that third factory up.
Almost. It's going to be up by the end of the night.
Yep.
I've got a little bit of time left, so may as well.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will catch you
Tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hells to the yes. See you, dude.
Hell yeah. See you, dude.
Left to my own devices again. Fools. Fools, I tell you. Okay, what do I need? Steel beams. Where the fuck are the steel beams hiding at? Oh, steel beams. Oh, look at that. We haven't even got half of the stuff down here yet. Well, that stuff's been taken. Counted for. Split to there. That's not right. Oh, you think? Oh, hey, Felina. Oh, what? What? You say you're going to stop me being crazy? You're worse than I am. Oh, look at that. All these belts are backwards. How? The fuck? What's happening? What's not happening? What is happening? What is going on? Steel. Steel beams. This one. Alright. Delete. So instead there. 1, 2. There. And then we'll just hop. Skippity jump. Steel beams going in. And we should get modular frames. Yes. Yes. We are constructing versatile frameworks. And they are going to that. Apparently. Yes, they are. So that's done. Next build is AI control limiters. Which needs a wire and copper sheets, which are both downstairs. And halfway, and that way. I'm already crazy? Exactly. So how can you stop me if you're already crazy? I mean, I think I'm the crazy one because I'm the one that's streaming, and yeah. Can I see that? Stator takes wire and steel pipe. Wire, steel pipe, Criterion quick wire, and copper sheet. Let's go that way. I think it's quick wire. Yeah, quick wire and AI. No, normal wire. Normal wire goes to stator. Quick wire is way back there. Through normal wire. Let's put some splitters in, make it easier to see what is going on, and I need to bring up chat. That way. Because if I bring up the belts like that, stick them into splitters, then I can close the floors in. Right, so quick wire and copper sheet. So copper sheet. Need to bring that in here somewhere. How? Somehow, somewhere, some way. So that is on 2 back. So that is 1, 2, 1, 2. Build that there. Come this way. Let's build down. Like that. And then that's on the outer side. Outer side. Copper sheet. Let's set it up to there. 1, 2. And then continuing wire, which is way back there. Let's go to this other build instead. Whoop. Halfway to there. Inside in, outside front. That way. So regular. How am I going to get Katerian wire down here neatly? I'm not. Let's be honest, I'm not. Unless we rotate that around the outside. Yeah, it'll work. So that way. That way. Good. Let's give it a little bit of room. Let's do it on that line. Damn it. Hey, when it doesn't go quite the same length as the rest of them. 1, 2. And Katerian wire is hooked up. Let's not do it this way. Oh, I wish this hover pack was faster. And we went to there, to there, and then all the way down this way. Ripped my factory down for the third time last night. Nice. That means you're improving. Right, should be building. And constructing. Sweet. Constructing. That goes out this way. There's one of them over there. Right, so what do we want? Steel pipe and wire. Copper sheets has run out. Steel pipe and wire. Oh wait, wire's back here. Damn. Well, you can be wire. And so in there, 1, 2. And then 2. 2. 2. And a 2. And this one, which is the last one. And this lines up with something there. Yeah, we'll try that. No, so then I quit. It's good times. That should mean that we're now manufacturing. Albeit at 1 a minute, 4 a minute. Wait, how's he? Yeah, well, that works. Need 1 per minute for that, to produce 1 per minute. Oh, Soji. Small problem, Soji. We needed 4 of these. Oops. I did not have plastic for that. Damn. I mean, I could do it that way and give it now back 2 minute. But it doesn't help that we're building 4 a minute. We're building 4 a minute. What does that say? Plastic. Production manufacturer 3. Yeah, just plastic I'm missing. Goddamn. Whee! Splat. The train's still working? Trains are still working. Look at that. Who would have thought I could keep the trains working? Certainly not me. Shit, I got no plastic. Oh, but no, nothing of that one. Oops, ran out of copper. Copper ingots. Remove that one too. Oh, my inventory's full. Wonder why. Because we have heaps of sheets, heaps of copper ingots, heaps of wire. Don't do that. Don't do those. Which I probably do need it over here somewhere. Steel beams, I don't need all that. I don't need all those stators, I don't need steel. Don't need all that now. So that'll do. Okay, plastic. Don't have any over here. Floaty boy. Bonk. And away we go. Whee! Right, plastic was over here somewhere. Not that one. This one. And also, this machine's been run out because we're out of copper ingots now. So just mental my power line, thank you. I actually think this build was building copper sheets as well. It was. To go with the aluminum sheets for heat sinks, which I don't know why we needed an entire box of heat sinks. Code. We might need that one. Just got enough of that stuff to tie us over for a while. Woohoo, yeah, running low on casings because I stopped the casings coming into here, that's why. That's okay. They can all go. I have my broken leg again, apparently. Yeah, I'm not sure we need this. Gas beams were great for Mark IV belts, but not so much for anything else. I'd rather have the storage box back with the materials. The plastic is still coming in on this train. It is. Wait. No. For some reason I thought one of those trains just set on load. Yeah, I got the casings coming out as well as the plastic coming out. Both should be going over to this building. Have a quick check of that and then go up and finish off that manufacturing. So yeah, got that coming into there, going into here. So the train's working now as well as that other build. Oh, these are full up. Yeah, okay. I think everything is actually backed up on this building. Which is quite incredible. Why am I requesting 2 industrial storage containers? Odd. Right, so this building... Hey, come on, come on. Oh, so close. Did not need to be as tall as it is. There's Soji, and this is the top floor. I actually think I forgot to put a platform in. Yeah, I did. Technically that building above could be on this floor. I just recognise this music, where I've heard it from. I'm pretty sure this is RimWorld music. Or at least it's very similar to RimWorld. We've got eight field magnetic generator thingies so far. Shit, I don't know how to do this. Need 4. Could build them this way. Line them up with that machine. That would work, wouldn't it? Let's have a little room. Then merge them on the outside, on the back side, and yeah. Double merge to merge. Double merge. To another merge. To storage box. Shouldn't do all the bit outs first, I should do the ins. So we need to splitters. So we need to go this thing. Split 1 into split 2. I think that'll line up. Yep. That's fine. Split 1 to split 2. This one to there. Don't like that much. Actually, can't I just go split that way? Oh, why don't we just do full splits? So make 2 at a time. Makes 4 per minute. Interesting. Yeah, have a whole bunch of this shit. I don't need it. Limiters, that thing. Nope, status. Limiter. Take those. Guess I should see all these belts spec up, and they are. Okay, so that's 1. Magnetic field generator. 2, 3, 4. Mirror splitter. Do double there and a double here. Then I'm wondering the last one if we can get away with a triple. Like I saw. You'll go there. You go there. You go down there. You go there. You can. You beautiful thing. Oh, what? Duh, because I put this one in the wrong place. You son of a bitch. You go there. Should we build it on this floor, or should we go all the way to the roof? So I just already built this on the roof, and it's already working, so I guess we should just build it to here. Like that. And the final piece of the puzzle should be this guy to there. And these all need power. I'm like, there's something missing. Where the fuck has he got the power from? Oh, he's built the power. Oh, because of course I fucked it up by deleting shit. I need an extra. And then the final step. Where did that go to? Shit, don't remember. There-ish. There-ish. That went there-ish. To ish. All right. Not sure the top floor needs a roof for walls. But in my mind, it doesn't need it. Does it even need to go all the way out here? Not really. This could be cut off like here. Just enough room past it. Got a little half wall there I can put in. There we go. Bit of extra room down here. And those things, there we go. And we've made 14 of them. What was on this for? Belts only. Yeah, so... I could go down to there. I like building all this and then having to delete it all because I've changed my mind. Fuck my life. Because that's the wall, that's the thingy. That's where I was going to build that wall to, so yep, all this can go. Not that. This bit can though. And as for this wall, ugh. Well, it doesn't need to be any more than that, does it? So shit is down here. Move that wall back in. I don't think I can go down anymore. I think this is about as far out. Wait. No, we definitely go down more. Wow. I had a major royal fuck up on this one. Okay, so this one... This has to sit here. But it can just remove that fake wall. It's already got a wall there. Don't need that platform. Already got it out there. Actually do need that platform there. Otherwise it will look a little bit weird. There we go. Then we're just going to tidy up the edges. Like this whole entire side needs a walk around. Oh, it's a long way up. Ugh. Alright, how much resources? We have a little bit of resources. Alright, that floor's all done. On to the next. And around we go again. Why is that like that? It's weird. Aha. So where is the platform to build off? And then I saw it. Let's go this way. We're out of concrete. Almost made it. Almost made it. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of concrete, 3 stacks of iron I went through this in. So close. I'll probably remove that actually. That might help with some resources. Ish. This side looks done, except for the road at the very end of that bit. This side looks completely done. I really don't have enough concrete though, do I? 98 concrete, and it's 5 each, so that's 40. Damn. Did you ever try sliding down one of those ramps that just ends? Oh, the one I just deleted? If so, no. Yeah, I can't say I did. Right, I didn't realise that it was the platform. You know, I'm not even sorry about that, that's hilarious. No, because I built the ramp, so I knew what it was like. Yeah, we're at concrete. Fuck. This one here has a train that brings in concrete. That's heat sinks. And that's heat sinks. How many fucking heat sinks did Code need? What the hell is he building? Can I build a sink? No, out of concrete for it. Damn it. Which one's the concrete train? Nope, you're aluminum. You concrete. Oh. Shit, we're out of concrete. Ah, here we go. Fuck it, take it all. You can have the 74 back. Oh, hold on. There we go. Look at that, perfect timing with another load of concrete. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was building. I sort of turn on it, forgot to turn on a heatsink maker, forgot to turn it off. I have no fucking clue. No one knows what Code does sometimes, he just does things. Well, we are going to get some tickets. Oh, 16 of them. Nice. 17 of them. Oh, haha. Oh. That's a little awkward. That was a nice lot of concrete. Right. There we go. What's that? 1.3 million to get more? Nice. Dunk. I'm sure these things were important. Well, too bad. Oh, look at that. 900 points a minute. Token! 900,000 points a minute. That's insane. So it takes what? 3 minutes to get a ticket? 2 minutes to take a ticket at the moment. 1 minute away. I mean, if he was doing it just to get tickets, this was a fantastic idea. Look at that, 3.72 million points a minute. How much are these things worth? This is fantastic. They're getting about 4% a second. That was when I hooked up the first machine, and that's when I hooked up the second machine. I guess. Well, that would be about the midway. 20 tickets! Does anyone make like buildings like skyscrapers with certain modules or groups of machines that make certain products? That's what this is. This machine here, this building, is only making these. The thermal propulsion rockets. The building over there in the middle of the screen. Lost power. Hold up. Let's get back to power. Underneath the space elevator there, that building there only makes the magnetic field generators. And that building that you can just sort of see the edge of there, which is huge, it goes all the way over to the back there, that is only making assembly director systems. So those three buildings only make 3 products. This one and this one at 1 per minute, this one at 4 per minute. Similar to mechanics, kind of. Not really, but kind of, yeah. We're going to do this one next. Oh cool, you don't know that. If you put your mouse over to the side there, it just brings up your recipe. Your to-do notes. Cool. Didn't know it did that. Uh-oh, we're going to lose all my ticket production. And gone. Now you know what to do. You delete that, like nothing ever happened. I had 186 something. It must have gone in there. Cool. Almost all gone. Can we get enough? That's how I lost it for a while? What do you mean? Oh! Because you clicked on that? Makes sense. Oh, it's all gone. Oh, I've had my fun. Actually, don't delete that yet. Print my tickets first. 23 tickets. Now we'll delete that. Oh, now we just tidied up a whole heap of stuff. What's in that? Oh, those bottles. Can they go in the sink? Let's find out. Power, please. They do. Excellent. Oh, yes, they do. So it's at 920,000 points a minute, which is what it's been doing around the map. I don't know what the fuck we're sinking or where we're sinking it, but that's a lot of points. Gotta wait for a minute to tick over to see what this actually does now. It looks like it's doing about 4,000 tickets a second. So 4, 6, 12, 24, 24,000, 24,000 this machine. No, 240,000 this machine. And ticket. Print the ticket. Print. Yum. Oh, down to 212 points a minute. Tickets a minute now. No. Well, this stuff we're using a lot of, so I'm not going to scrap that. Definitely not going to scrap that stuff. What's in this? Aluminum ingots. I don't think you can do ingots. Casings we're using elsewhere. That's now making more heat sinks. And plastic we're using elsewhere. So all this stuff is being used. Except for the stupid bottles. So fuck those bottles. Let's put, oh, no, not saying shop. Let's go shopping. I do like how it's kind of like a little kiosk. It's kind of cool. Except for there's no real obvious this is the main entry. But this one kind of, because it's got the like coin return. Anyway, what can we buy? With 24 tickets. That's insane. That's so fucking cool. Well, that's 10. That's 12. That's now 17 tickets. Let's leave the foundations for now. Walls? Oh, we might as well get that last wall there. That's a lot of expensive shit in there, Jesus. What if they change stuff? Yeah, I'll leave that. So how many tickets is that worth? 22 tickets. We can do 2 more tickets. What do you want for 2 tickets? Pillars? Pillar. So pillar sets, road barrier. Nothing. Ramps. Or inverted ramp set, I should say. Could do some ammo actually, because I don't have any ammo on me, and I've got a gun I've been carrying around with me for doing nothing. Right, let's get the frame pillar. Done. 24 tickets. Bye. And we are still sinking them. Sink faster, damn it. I want to move from here. More sinking, more faster. More road barriers for the racetrack. Tempting. Very tempting. I just want to get rid of this stuff. This stuff over here, like, can I get rid of so much? And then that stuff over there, that build. Need to clear some space. Just tidy this place up a little bit. It's been a little messy. But yeah, we'll get the road barriers for the racetrack when we've done the second story train track. Did you hear Soji's idea about that, Vicky? Because we're going to need 2 people to do it. We can't do 1 person to do that. At least 2 people, I should say. It may even take 3. Oh, we're going to double up the train track so that one of the tracks will be for trains going into a station, and then another track for trains to come out of a station. You had a snooze? It's all good. All good. Yeah, so we're gonna have two train stations. 2 train tracks going all the way around. I don't think I'm going to use this stuff. I haven't used this stuff for ages, all them. All those. Well, those were the tier 3 miners, so we could upgrade the miners. Oh, okay, that's done. Delete, 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 and delete. Oh, so much quieter over here now. I'm not holding space. Why are we going up? Okay. Oh, what's that? Concrete. Of course it's more concrete. Hello. Oh, missed it. And in we go. Will that double up the loop? No. So the double story. So say for instance this over here, the copper iron. One train track will go into the station, and then when they're in there, they'll come out onto the different line. So when they come out on the different line, it means that that line coming back to the base is lacking all of those trains that are going to all that production over there, and copper iron will be no longer needing to contest with this stuff over here or the builds over there to come back onto that line to get there. So they should get there quicker because they don't have to contest with the exiting of those stations. That's the theory. Don't know if it's going to work, but that's the theory. I want a double set of sinks over here. Maybe a triple set of sinks over here. It's kind of weird. This actually can overlap. What's in this box? Copper sheeting. Lots of just crap. Just crap. Those things are really expensive, and I've got heaps of them in here just fucking around. What about if we were to go... Can I build it first? Organization... Get rid of all this stuff. How big is a large? Ooh, a large billboard is quite large. That's kind of cool. Small billboard. That's cool. I like that. I want someone to go through the buildings and build lights in them as well. Logistics. Oh yeah, the clean pipes rather than the shitty pipes. And then power switches on each of the buildings, but that's going to take a while. Oh yeah, I got the wall outlet. Smart 3. Nothing there, nothing there. This stuff. The roofs, I do have, oops. The roofs, I do have the glass roofs, so we can build with other material now too. Oh, I missed something there. Nope, got it. You think? Excellent. That was going to be your job if you joined tonight. Was to help build the second layer second layer thingy. I need smart stuff. I don't have smart stuff. I'm not smart. Game. Don't make fun of me. I'm not smart. Fucker. We have heaps of copper sheet. Heaps of that. Another fucking heat sink. These heat sinks, I swear to God, they're gonna haunt me. Tomorrow? Nice. Rainforest? Yeah, it's cool. It's really easy. You just need a lot of concrete, a lot of yeah, concrete and iron sheet to make the walls and then foundation. Probably get rid of all these smart plates. We build a thingy over here somewhere, like that. Right, this machine has heaps of these. Let's dump all those in there. I built these things at the original base, transported them all over here, and they were building them in that factory anyway. So, and I built every single one that the was it 4,000 that it needed. So it's kind of embarrassing that I'm now just scrapping them all. But, oh well. Vessel framework, we don't need that anymore. I kind of want to get rid of all those. Because in here, there's an entire chest of them here. Double chest of that. Then there's some of them in here. Let's fucking get rid of them all. We just don't need that many. Can we get rid of all that? Can we get rid of chainsaws? Apparently so. Sweet. We can scrap chainsaws. I wonder how many points we got for that. What was that one? Ooh, cable. Ugh. That's a lot of cable. Let's put that one over here. And let's just sort all. Tickle that, tickle that, tickle the cable, tickle the beams, that. Sure, that. I'll leave the giblets. So there. Click on the back of that one. Yeah. Just take all that and put that over into this one. Turbo fuel, don't know what I'm going to do with that. Ah, my car. Drive workbench. Yeah, let's swap fuel. There we go. Right, cable. That's getting filled. This one's not. That one's empty. This one. Yeah, get that. Charcoal, sure, that one. I think charcoal can go in there, can't it? Let's find out. Can charcoal get synced? Again, yay. One frame. Charcoal. Sort my inventory again. All of that go into that machine box. That can go away, the workshop can go away, the sink, shop can go away, the workbench can go away, the MAM can go away, that box can go away. And that box had turbo motors, which we'll keep a hold of. Because reasons. Take all. Wasn't actually the one I wanted, store all. Scrapping those? Maybe? I don't know. What should we scrap? Scrap that. That one. Definitely that. I'll stack of those. I can take all. I'm actually surprised by that. I didn't leave a storage box lying around. Wow. Oh, that shit. I don't think I can scrap the cars. I wish I could. I'll try. Can we scrap a car? Oh shit, we can. Give me the cars. Fucking code in this goddamn car. Yeah, hold on to my concrete. Give me the screws, the rubber. wood. Solid biofuel. I thought that biofuel was in here. It was. I need 1 second biofuel for my chainsaw. Leaves are gone. Wood. Biofuel. Okay. There go the cars. Yep, cars are gone. That one. That one. Just getting rid of like the multiple stacks of stuff that I just don't need. Yeah, that one. That one. Don't think I need all those frameworks. Alright, I should be able to pick that up. And we can. Six of those ones there. I think that's it. Right, yes. So this box here is for when if they do an update before we finish, these are going to get synced and get heaps of points for those. That's why there's a sink sitting here with no power. Not sure why it doesn't have power. It should have had power. Oh, not that one. Yes, I know my trains all just broke. 11 coupons. What the fuck did I? How much were those? How much are those cars worth? Holy crap! I don't even tickets. All right, organization done. Management done. Foundations no, not done. Walls done. Architecture not quite. Can't quite finish that one. Customizer can't finish that one. The fix it specials. 11 tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a trophy. Get a nut for 1,000. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. 11 tickets. Gone. These road barriers. Wait. What? Did I not just buy that? Well, there's the beams, the horn of roofs. Okay, so I just bought it. All the support pillars that I put before. There's the road barrier. Now is it updated? Yeah, okay, there you go. Now it's updated. Just an update straight away. So how many more we need? 10, 12, 22. 22, 32, 38, 43, 43, 53, 56, 56, 61, 64, 64, 74, 85. Not counting the specials or the equipment or the parts, 85 tickets more. And then we'll have everything unlocked. I mean, I think that's pretty fucking good effort by everybody on that one. If I had computers, I would make more tickets by using this stuff. Because this is all excess. Because it's just sitting there. Oh yeah, what was in that bin? Has that even got stuff in it? Iron rods. So bye bye to iron rods, I guess. You probably have them by now? No, definitely not. Oh, I had a belt on top of a power pole apparently. Sweet. Yeah, no. Not at 1.5 million to the next ticket. I don't think we're going to have another one for a little while. We could jump all that, we could dump all this, we could dump all that. That would give us heaps if we did that. But we kind of want some still. Bye, drone. Right, so tomorrow. Door that building. Put all the doors on it. Remove most of this platform. Basically go through each of the buildings, both 1, 2 and 3, and make sure those 3 buildings are working. So 3 buildings, actually. Can I do a note? Public note. Yes, we can. 3 buildings. Check for doors and function. Can I pull them up? There we go. Trains. Here to no, trains, we'll just do all. Second rail line in place. 4th building for da pasta to start. What else? Private note. Beat code for heat sink catastrophe. There we go. Much further down racetrack. We'll do the racetrack stuff as a break from the 4th building of the pasta. Check doors, access functions. Oh yeah, I also wanted to put in there hypertube station. And also storage facility. Kind of like the storage facility. You know, like the picture I sent you? Kind of like that. But yeah, beat code. That's a good idea. But on that one, how to launch it? Yeah, you can do that. We can edit that one. But on that note, I am going to end it there. It is at 5 hours 51 minutes. So it is that time of the evening. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming along and hanging out with us there tonight. Much respect. Thanks to Zero for the follow. Blue Dragon for a follow as well. I think that was yesterday they followed. I don't know if I actually mentioned it. If I did, oh, you could have seen a shout out. If not, I'm apologising. Thanks, Axa, for being here. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out, chilling out, relaxing. It's awesome. I love you all. And I put in Discord the schedule for this month. So I said next month. This month. It's the 3rd now. How do I word this? Get your fill in of the stream for this month. There may be a couple of those days that I put on there that have to change and cancel. I'm sorry. I've taken all the Mondays off, but I may have to take more days off. I am really far behind. And since I will be taking a weekend off next month, and then probably a few more days as well, plus Christmas, plus New Year, plus other social things I gotta do, I'm going to have a lot of time off next month. So I'm just gonna let you know now. I'm gonna try to stream as many days as I can, but there might be a lack of streams next month. From the 1st to the 9th. Sorry, 1st to the 8th. 1st to the 8th, there's probably only going to be 2 or 3 streams. The weekend of the 9th to the 11th, there'll be no streams. The week of the 12th to 12th to the 16th, there might be 2 streams. The following week there might be 3-4 streams. The following week there might not be any. It's bad. Yes, that is the 9th and 11th, Mickey. The weekend of 9th and 11th, you won't hear from me. But there might be, depending on how that weekend goes, there might be a special thing for next year. We'll have to wait and see. Not going to make any promises. Not going to say it out loud. But next year, after the New Year's, there may be a pretty big change on the stream. Pretty big change. But I'll leave that as a secret. I'll keep you guessing what it might be. And until tomorrow, everybody, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thanks, Godaba. And until tomorrow, please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and bye-bye.